E John, tudo bem? Bem-vindo. Como você está? E bom, tudo bem? Bem-vindo. Como você tá? Estou bem, e você, Paulo?
Do you see me? Wait. Please, I need your help. I don't have much time. They want to erase me. They want to erase who I am. They're coming.
Who defaced the pages of this manifesto? This is a disaster. This is poison. Who fed you this poison? It was the librarian, wasn't it? That snake. How did nobody see these being distributed? Cooper, get us some water. Sovereign water from the commissary. Go! Where is it? Not the defaced manifesto. Where is it? Tell me, or I'll tell them.
But you are them. I don't know what you're talking about.
Child, where is it?
Where's what?
I did not call for Prizrak.
Our computer scrubbed the word poison. I have to check it out.
It's not like that, Derringer. I can handle this Plical myself.
Look, I need to know if someone's poisoning the food and water supply in this place.
I am talking about this, you idiot. Poison for the mind.
It's just a manifesto.
Not just. It's been contaminated. These are the words of Zager.
Zager is dead. But I guess we could dig him up and shoot him again. Anything else, Murray?
What? That's not enough?
The girl's infected. Found reading contraband. Third offense. We are taking her
I
to
didn't read
recalibration.
I'm
anything.
in charge, your Derringer. You will put her in a confinement cell. There will be no recalibration without my authority.
Fine. Just do it before the arrival. And watch your step.
What's your step?
You ever shut up?
Bring her a blanket. I don't want her freezing to death before tomorrow.
Pega aí, gente. Só um minuto aqui. Vamos lá.
Hurry up!
Muito bom o jogo, Panta. Eu acho que esse jogo aqui é pra celular, né? Quer dizer, era de celular,
Good
né?
evening, citizens of Metamorphosis. As we make our final preparations, we must be
Eu acho que deve
extra
ser sim,
vigilant.
pra
Recent events have brought us the
abaixar o
capture
celular,
and
velho.
killing of a man whose sinister, disgusting actions caused no small amount of grief. You know who I am referring to. I will not speak his name again. But even though he has
Remasterizar o game, né?
other threats remain. Just tonight, another treasonist was attempting to infect the minds of our youngest and brightest with lies, masquerading as divine text. This Mimeo apostate will be dealt with in the same manner as the one who inspired him. Keep a watchful eye out for our Republic, my friends. And in return, she will watch over you.
REPUBLIQUE.
Cooper. Cooper. You're still here. You have to help me. They're going to hurt me. Recalibrate me. She's probably watching me now.
Okay.
They say I'm infected, contaminated for reading something I wasn't supposed to. Can you help me somehow? Can you help me get out of here? The cameras. Can you see me? You can see me in there. Yeah. What's the difference? There's no way you can help me from there. You're just another pair of eyes watching me. Did you do that? Did you open the door? I don't know who you are or how you're doing this, but somehow you found a way into this place. Can you help me find a way out? Okay, let's go.
Vamos lá, né? Vamos lá.
Hello. Please do not be alarmed by the sound of my voice. My name's Cooper.
My name is Cooper.
I am communicating with you in text-to-speech because it is too risky for me to use my real voice. I am the one who found the phone in the girl's room just a moment ago. I've returned the phone to her because she is in danger and I wish to help her. It seems you wish to help her too. I do not presume that you are as technically inclined as I am. So I will skip the occupational lingo and get directly to the point. The phone she's carrying is a link, giving you access to our facility's online network. It is called OmniView. By entering OmniView, you can easily move from one camera to another. To keep the girl out of sight, you'll need to scout ahead for her. The rest I'll explain as you go. Good luck. I'm sure you can hack it in this place. That was a joke, by the way. Sometimes my humor gets lost in translation.
Yeah. Não dá, né?
A good reminder, use the cameras to see what's in the next room.
Sanchez,
Yes, madame.
don't forget to give her the sodium thiopentol injection.
I once spent some time stuffed in a locker. This may surprise you, but I wasn't very popular in high school.
Yes, madame.
This is P0 brand pepper spray. You can equip this for the girl in the bottom left corner of your screen. Each canister contains a single shot. It will temporarily disable guards, but be careful. Before long, they'll be back on patrol and angrier than ever.
I found some pepper spray. I should be safe here. Zero.
Recently, the children in Metamorphosis have become more brazen in their attempts to take things from the Prizrak. Surely, this was Zager's influence.
Got him. Zager killed in firefight with Prizrak. The depravity of this man was boundless. Best to remove the comments section for the online edition, and change "shot dead by Prizrak" to "killed in firefight by Prizrak." This way it suggests he was given a sporting chance. When the surveillance video of this day surfaces, and it will, it's going to require major surgery if they want it to look like justice.
Gente, deixa eu... Compartilhar a live aqui. Compartilhar a live aqui.
ME6 disse GG Panchergamer, e o Just Advanced to Level 3.
E meu amor, tudo bem? Bem-vindo. Entra aí. É, amor, o que aconteceu com isso? Eu falei, amor, eu falei que o bate-papo ele tá sumindo lá, amor. Eu vou enviar mensagem pra você lá e o seu bate-papo, ele some lá do Instagram. Depois eu vou tirar print pra você ver. Um minuto aí, tá, gente? Beginners. Tudo bem com você? Bem-vindo. Como você está? Fuzileiro, bem. Pera aí, gente, só um minuto, tá? E aí, Pante, de boa? Estou bem, e você? Fuzileiro, como você tá? Como você está? bem, Panta. Que bom que você está bem.
There must be a way to open it. Do you see the door there? That's where I have to go. If I can get to the library, I can find the librarian. He can protect me.
Hey. Clark.
Okay, how does it sound? Dear Mr. Derringer, after mentioning this to you in passing, I wanted to send you this letter reminding you of my sincere desire for advancement. I believe I have a lot to offer, and in my current position, I will not be able to demonstrate my true potential. Plus, it's boring. Whenever you have time, I would love the opportunity to discuss my moving to the day shift at greater length. Sincerely, yada yada yada. How's that?
You can sleep in your debt. Come on. Derringer wants us to lock up the atrium.
I had a dream I won the lottery.
Yeah? What was the jackpot?
10,000.
You gotta dream bigger than that if you want to buy your way out of here.
Can you hack the door? Why can't you open it?
Hello. It is Cooper again.
My name is
You
Cooper.
cannot open that door with your current version of the OmniView software. You will need to update your software at a daemon server. Upgrade to version 1.0 and you can open this door. Then, you can get the girl to the library. The nearest demon is in the commissary on the other side of the dorms. I will add this waypoint to your map. Proceed with caution.
Okay.
It seems like you have a plan. What do we need to do?
É jogo de puzzle? Sim. Também. Achei que o cara ia me ver ali, velho.
This is the girl's room. 390H. Of course, this isn't what she calls herself.
Eu não tenho paciência, não.
I'll take this.
"390H, my dear, my inspiring pupil. I know you're not accustomed to gifts, but this is more than just some trinket. It is a secret between you and I, and it cannot be shared until we are both ready. So I will keep the key for safekeeping until the two of us agree to open it together. Until then, I hope you will treasure its beauty as much as I do you. And when you gaze upon it, I hope your thoughts will be of me."
Já viu a nova? Ah, ô Fuzileiro, você já viu a nova política agora que o YouTube vai acrescentar agora? O YouTube vai acrescentar uma nova política agora.
Pyramid flags flutter in the wind.
Acho que
His voice carries above them,
acho que é só
singing
para
a
os canais que
promise
são
to lead these
monetizados, eu
men
acho.
to honor, protect, and love them. From his garden perch, he keeps us secure against the forces of evil. He spares our minds the hollow allure and fraud of Zager's upheaval.
E o Josinei, tudo bem?
The Republique stands and will for all time, safe from ruin or disaster, because he is watching out for us all, our noble and wise headmaster.
É, agora... Agora o YouTube vai cobrar imposto agora. Você pagar imposto agora.
Hey, Fishy, you hungry? Here you go. What does the world look like to you?
Acho que é só pros canais que são monetizados.
Fishy, I'll tell you a secret. I like a boy who lives on the other hall. The one we call Weep. He sits beside me in history class, and he's adorable. I'm too shy to talk to him.
Mais alguma coisa aqui.
There are few things, librarian, as disappointing as failed leadership, especially when that leadership fails by giving in to mental illness or desire. Hawthorne came from a line of leaders, but you wouldn't know that by reading his account of Dimsdale.
Tudo mesmo.
The Scarlet Letter would teach our citizens that its leadership can succumb to the weaknesses that we work daily to cure. Such doubt is unacceptable. Where would we be without faith in government?
Yeah. ouvi sobre isso aí. Então é verdade mesmo. Sim, é verdade, velho. Acho que, deixa eu ver. Deixa eu ver. Acho que se o seu canal for monetizado, eu acho, você vai receber um e-mail, entendeu? Falando sobre isso. Sobre essa nova política do YouTube. Mas se o seu canal for monetizado, velho, entendeu?
Clear. Everything looks good.
Did you disappear?
Another quiet night.
Ele vai me ver aqui, o cara. Não, vai. Nossa, quase que o cara me viu aqui.
Are you still there?
Check in.
report.
Pra cá.
Everything looks good. Nothing to report.
Good idea. We can read.
Welcome to my domain.
Hey there, you just found a data broker terminal. These are located throughout the facility. Any data you collect by scanning items in OmniView can be traded to the data broker in exchange for new Omni abilities. Omni abilities are valuable tools for gathering information and assuming control of the girl's environment.
Amor, você tem ainda, amor?
Care to purchase new abilities. Lure Presence away from the trolls. Read email exchanges. Listen in on voicemail messages. Monitor Presence patrol routes. Leaving so soon.
If the girl needs to circumvent a room full of Presence, the vents are a good way to travel. This is a battery charging station. Certain Omni abilities will drain the battery on the girl's phone. You'll see her battery life displayed in the upper right-hand corner of your screen. Direct the girl to any recharging station to juice up.
Volta. Isso mesmo.
Presence, checking in.
Vai, vira, meu filho. Vira. Aí. Vamos lá.
Been locked down. I need an override.
The door.
How are you out of your cage?
Murray.
I gave you a stay of execution, and this is how you repay me.
Murray is coming.
Well, those flickering embers of clemency have gone cold.
There must be another way out of here.
That file is dead, and so have we. So are you when I get down there.
There must be something you can do.
Ok.
The lustful poet's vulgar winds blow down the walls of our house, exploding beauty into decadence. Wisely, the politician shows that serving the people is the path to sane obedience. The neighborly policeman gives the children time to settle down, maintaining law and order with rare discipline. The monopolist unifies different industries under the banner of righteousness. The civil... The state artist seeks only to educate her neighbors against the ordinary, exposing the beauty in truth. The overseer secures the bonds between us all. Only let him serve, and you will be served in return.
Okay, let's get out of here before she shows up.
Welcome to my domain. What would you like? Lure Presence away from the trolls. Listen in on voicemail messages. Monitor Presence patrol routes. Leaving so soon.
Get to that house. Aí, vem.
to my domain. See any free email exchanges. Listen on voicemail messages. Sorry to see
Come
you
out,
go.
child. Make it easy on yourself.
Fake passports and foreign currency. The overseer has an escape plan, even if the rest of us do not.
Mr. Treglazov, Vice Admiral Matthews of the Pacific Fleet.
Pacific? You're a long way from home, Admiral.
So are you, if I'm to believe the rumors. First time in Washington, sir?
Hardly. I was told General Karnofsky was heading up this project.
The general retired over the holidays. I'm overseeing now, from a military standpoint at least.
I see.
Apologies if I seem hurried. I have a meeting with the new superintendent of the Naval Academy at 1.
That's in 5 minutes.
Like I said.
Well, it's hardly enough time to pitch my vision.
So I've read over your evaluative study, and we've taken your recommendations into account.
Is this a joke to you?
Excuse me?
Your security, the security of your country, is at stake.
Now you listen here. I dedicate my life to the protection and security of the United States. If you think you have a better approach, we'll entertain it. But do not come in here and make threats.
I made no such...
And try to muscle some wildly expensive cryptographic software through the door.
You can pay today to prevent a catastrophe. Or you'll pay tomorrow to clean it up.
Okay, that's a threat. Right there. You get out of my office. Now. Hey, Dolores. Yes, lock the door behind him. I don't want to see Mr. Treglazov anywhere near this building again. You understand? What the hell? No, I'm here. No, he left something on my desk. No, I don't think we need the bomb squad. It's a pin. It's just like a lapel pin.
Yes.
Censorship AI to be updated, expanded. Profanity. An assault on young and old alike. Now that has gone too far. You can have my right to privacy. You can have my booze and caffeine and chocolate. But when you take away my right to curse a blue streak, you leave me with nothing to say. For once, in my job, I am absolutely speechless.
Okay. Vai aqui, velho.
You know what I want.
Nicely done. You are one cool customer. Now you have the Omni software update needed to access the library door. I have set a new waypoint to lead you back to the atrium. Before going back to the atrium, I recommend unlocking a few Omni abilities at this terminal. A screwdriver. These are great for opening vents, but they are flimsy and will often break. Hopefully, there's more than one lying around.
A screwdriver. This should come in handy. Another broken screwdriver.
Sai aqui, ó.
One of the great terrors of literature is its ability to touch a reader's unspoken experience. But you understand, librarian. A republique requires peace between its citizens. Animal Farm gives voice to bigoted trends we must erase. Its laws separate citizens into different body types. Those with 2 legs and 4 legs and wings. It's a short jump from this fiction to realizing that you've never liked the color of your neighbor's skin. This one belongs in a cage.
Equipping P0.
Everything looks good.
Tem que trocar.
What have you got?
They won't find me in here. Pepper spray here.
Welcome to my domain. What would you like? Leaving so soon?
Last month, a prequel got their hands on a canister of pepper spray. They blinded a loyalist Prizrak during routine inspection.
Clear. Sounds good.
Huh? Ah, me too.
No use hiding.
No. Não viu não. Não. Ainda bem. Vai ficar aqui.
Prizrak, checking in.
Pega aí. Agora. Nossa, eu pensei que o cara tinha visto, velho.
I'm locked down. Some help here. quiet.
O Windows está ativo. Aonde está ativo, amor? Aí, ó, não tá ativo aqui não, ó.
Check in.
Are you there?
Coisa.
Such a display of finality is premature, don't you think?
Derringer doesn't think so. He Either that kid's long gone or he's a skeleton in a wall somewhere. Either way, leaving his stuff laying around will only be a distraction.
And this is not. You want our wards to focus on the arrival, and not the poison in those manifestos, correct? Then perhaps such a public celebration of the boy's ability to elude us is counterproductive, no?
Nothing.
It's locked. I'm stuck.
Да.
The door's locked. I can't go any further.
What have you got?
Presentation. I just received an alarming message that 933W was seen leaving the library wearing one of our uniforms. He may be heading back your way to find that girl he's been crushing on.
Zega's secret compound discovered. Inside the rat hole, sources say pornography, drugs everywhere. Zega almost certainly had other hiding spots. Even Derringer suggested as much to me the other night in a, interview. I'm not printing this, of course. Makes him look bad. Makes them all look bad. You can't be perceived as having crack security when a crackpot is living in your walls rent-free.
Settle down, children, settle down.
I am as anxious as you are to acquaint myself with Miss Prideaux. She is a most welcome addition to our Republique. And to that end, I would like to present her and all of you with this small gift, a symbol of longevity and the relationships we look forward to watching take root.
Thank you so much, Headmaster. As one who will be so singularly focused on the well-being of these young, bright minds, I am truly humbled. I cannot express how sincerely I am looking forward to getting to know each and every one of you.
Another quiet night.
Ah, consegui. Yeah.
What the?
Opa, calma aí. Eita merda. Não dá.
You found me a good spot. They won't find me in here.
Olha o cara. Ah, já voltou, né? Calma aí. Não tem nada aqui, velho. Vai aqui, vai. Caramba, velho. Não é pra você correr, minha filha. Tô falando, às vezes.
You picked a good place. They won't find me.
No use hiding. I'll find you.
Ó, não obedece o comando, velho. Faz as coisas sozinho. A personagem.
Good thinking. They won't find me in here.
Vem. agora aqui, velho. Não diga. Está relampejando. Tá chovendo aí, amor? Aqui também choveu.
Wanted. Well, Derringer and the Overseer got what they wanted. A trophy kill. I'm surprised they didn't drag Zager's body through the facility as a warning to all of the would-be revolutionaries.
Can't get through here without the correct thumbprint.
Dentro alguma coisa. Não tem nada. Calma aí.
This hiding place looks good.
Por favor, não me veja, não me
They
veja.
won't find me in here. There's too many of them.
Howdy, partner. It is me, Cooper. I'm feeling pretty confident since I have gotten you this far. I have a plan to get the girl through the library's security checkpoint. But first, you must proceed to the power station. I will explain there. Look for the power station waypoint in OmniView.
Olha onde o negócio mandou ir. Eita, nós. Olha o bug.
Did I lose you?
Fazer que tiver.
Where did you go? All right. Good thinking. They won't find me in here.
Tá relampeando demais. Amor, aí não dá sol não onde você mora?
This door requires somebody's thumbprint.
Oh. It seems you do not have the fingerprint data to access this room. I remember seeing a room with a lot of fingerprints on the wall. Perhaps we can scan one of those fingerprints to gain access to the power station.
This hiding place looks good. They won't find me in here.
Agora aqui, velho.
The paranoia is warranted in this case. A precal once found the key to the armory and stole a dozen tasers. It took 7 Prizrak to finally bring him down. Despite being obnoxious, this poster makes a valid point. The girl is less likely to attract attention if she walks softly.
Gentlemen, I am not going to explain this to you again. Mireille Prideaux can hem and haw all she wants, but that is not in charge of security. I am. You transfer copies of the children's fingerprints to my secure server, or you can consider yourself reassigned to the graveyard shift.
The Prezrak waged their campaign against Zager from this very room. The following conversation was recorded 2 months ago.
Listen, Prezrak, calling the man a menace doesn't give him the credit he deserves. Put another team on scrubbing through the footage.
I will, sir. Though so far the camera network hasn't been terribly effective.
Zager's a human being, not some phantom. He casts a shadow like the rest of us. And I'm giving you more than you should need to find him. Now, should that prove too difficult for you?
No, sir. I understand. Watch your step.
A fingerprint scan. It would be terrible if this got into the wrong hands. They would have a lot of power at their fingertips. Hint, hint.
battery was getting low.
Welcome to my domain. What are you buying? Lure Presence away from the trolls. Read email exchanges. Come back anytime.
My pockets are full. That's more than I can carry.
Pega o negócio, meu filho. Ah.
Cooper here. Now is our chance.
My name's Cooper.
Derringer just entered the library's security checkpoint and is fired up about something. Let's see what is going on.
Gente, tem alguém na live ainda? Tá todo mundo quieto, velho.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I'm heading to you now.
Good evening, sir. Watch your step. You may enter the machine at any time.
Are you always an idiot, or just when I'm around?
Sir.
What's your number, you stammering waste of space?
Sir,
I'm not going into that thing. Now, we've been over this before. Turn it off.
But, sir.
Turn it off, or you'll wake up a month from now in the infirmary.
We have to get Derringer and the other Presence out of that room. I suggest we create a little chaos in the spirit of Zager. Tell the girl to power down the grid. Then, Derringer and the Presence will freak out. They'll leave the security checkpoint. Then you can send the girl through safely under cover of darkness. Power down the grid now.
I didn't ask you to shut down half of Metamorphosis.
Sir, it wasn't me, sir. It was remotely deactivated in the power station.
What? Someone's tampering with the generator again? I smell a rat. Well, don't just stand there. Alert all Presence in the area. Get them to the power station. That means you two done.
But sir, who's gonna man my post?
Damn it, stop asking questions and go!
Was this your plan?
Oops. Okay. So that's not good. It appears my plan has backfired. I should have thought this through better. Now, you must get the girl out of there before Derringer's men arrive. Sorry about all that. That plan did not go down as I hoped. But, the good news is that we have cleared out the library's security checkpoint. It is safe to send the girl through now.
Okay. vai sair daqui não? Ah, vai, né?
Did I lose you?
Vai.
Can't get this open.
A Zager cassette.
Pega.
Well done, my friend. That was impressive. Sorry about the screw up back there. I guess I got a little overzealous. If you need my assistance going forward, I will be happy to oblige. But it seems you are better suited to helping the girl escape than I am. If you succeed, make sure she doesn't forget about us pathetic souls trapped down here. Best of luck. Cooper, out.
I owe you my life. What little of it is mine. Now let's get to the librarian. He'll help us. Please, stay with me.
Ela aí, ó. A supervisora.
Who is this?
If you're going to kill me, Just get it over with.
Shut up! If I actually wanted you dead, I would have given you to Derringer earlier. Now walk slowly forward, ahead of me, and do not turn around. You are part of something that you cannot understand. There is more going on tonight than these cameras can capture. You took something that belongs to me. You called this interloper and brought them into our Republique. And I will find out why. Look at me. Honest eyes do not hide. Murray Azali Prideaux, July 14th at 0158. Dissection of a precal. Okay. State your name.
Hope.
State your name.
390H.
Very good. Quit shaking. I'm going to ask you some questions in French. I find your English to be too clever. Des mots habiles peuvent camoufler la vérité. Tu sais ce qui arrive quand on ne dit pas la vérité. Qui t'a donné le journal de Zaguerre?
Je ne peux pas vous le dire, madame.
Menteuse! Qui t'a appris cette romance? Est-ce que ce traître a un nom? Comment est-ce qu'il t'aide? Qui a piraté notre système? Qui a attaqué nos prises-rack? Qui t'a donné l'ordre d'attaquer nos prises-rack?
Je ne peux pas vous le dire, madame.
Après tout ce que nous avons fait,
You watch me.
we look out for you.
You lock me up.
Protect you.
From what?
Yourself. The world beyond those walls is dead. And the ones who killed it would not hesitate to do the same to us. We survive only because they do not know we exist. I pray you have not doomed us all, child. What do they know? What do they know about our republic? Que savent-ils sur notre république?
Everything. Whatever you do to me, they'll be watching.
You are late. I found a precal here who has lost her way. There was no need for that. This one, I believe, will go quietly.
She'll call you back.
Peraí, gente. Mini Cooper.
Am I happy to see you? I'm in a bit of a situation here. Locked in. And I'm not alone. What should we do? How do we get out of this room?
A broken collar. The precal who wore it was also broken by Mireille, and that was before the Prizrak got their claws into him.
Mireille Azali Prideaux. That section of a precal.
Some doors in Metamorphosis require voice recognition data to open.
You're coming back. Don't move. Look, you have to go. This goes way beyond you.
This afternoon, please. Caller malfunction shows Mireille Prideaux.
Stay here. I'm coming back for you.
Será que esse cara é confiável mesmo? Não, hein?
Derringer has a server with the nude images of every poor soul who stepped inside that body scanner. Except for Derringer himself, of course.
Okay.
Welcome to my domain. What are you buying? Messenger on voicemail messages. Lure Prizrak away from the trolls. Free email exchanges. Monitor Prizrak patrol routes. Spot Prizrak through walls. Come back anytime.
Agora, tem que fazer aqui.
How do we find the PIN code for this door?
Hello. It's Cooper.
My name is Cooper.
Good job getting the girl out of immediate danger. You seem to have a solid handle on things. With the arrival approaching, we're being watched more closely than ever, and so I have to pretend to work. However, I'm installing a help desk in your OmniView display. Select the help desk icon if you need my expertise along the way. Good luck tonight. No doubt, the girl would be doomed without you.
Ok, vamos lá, né?
Signor Octavo joins Metamorphosis. Librarian is now preeminent manifesto scholar. I met the librarian this morning. He's a sweet man, with his heart sewn directly onto his adorable little lapel. And I do so admire his passion for literature. In a former life, I would swoon over a well-read man, but I hope for his sake, he learns to bury that part of himself. In here, following your passion is the shortest road to recalibration.
Y390H. I see you're admiring our latest installation.
Why do you keep these books away from us? I can handle them.
Maybe you're right. However, there are others in your class who are not as strong as you. And books like those can make them sick. Would it be fair to let you read them, but keep them from your friends?
That doesn't sound fair.
Well then, so are you saying you would prefer that they read them too? Will you have their illness on your conscience?
I don't want that either.
Of course not. I am not a filter for your ideas, child. I am your shield. There is so much ugliness in this world. Let me stand in the way of it. Let me stare it down. Your eyes are too pretty to witness such things.
I appreciate the compliment, Headmaster.
Okay.
"390H. You must hurry along now. The rest of your class is already inside."
Why does he hold those books away from us, Senor Octavo?
It is the headmaster's belief that those books sully the minds of pre-cals and should therefore be removed from our curriculum.
But that isn't what you believe, is it?
Books like these do not paint a rosy picture of the world, but they are not meant to. They are not paintings of the world we want. They are mirrors, reflecting the world we have.
Thanks for getting me out of there. I don't know what that Prisrak's intentions were, but I'm glad we didn't stick around to find out. I'll hold on to this.
Ah, não dá, né? Aqui foi de onde eu vim. E aqui? O que tem aqui?
Body scanners do not cause...
They don't save the images. LOL.
Okay. ser aqui mesmo, né?
The library. It feels so quiet after hours. It used to be filled with books. The librarian's glasses. His office is up there. 3rd floor. We should go to him now.
Reporting.
Good idea. We can recharge here. I can't carry anymore.
Welcome to my domain. See anything you like. Read email exchanges. Monitor Presence patrol routes. Spot Presence through walls. Read email exchanges. Sorry to see you go.
Be careful. The Presence in this part of the facility are unpredictable in their rounds. You never know where they might turn up. The girl is no doubt anxious to see the librarian. His office door is located on the 2nd floor.
Salinger, amateur sculptor of teenage angst. In Catcher in the Rye, he forces us to watch Holden flit from school to school. Oh, poor Eo, tormented by Hera's gadfly. When Caulfield realizes that he, not the institutions, beleaguer him the most, he is truly at risk. Our beloved pre-cows must never know their gadflies and ever rely on their REPUBLIQUE to satisfy. We don't need another Mark David Chapman.
If you find a cassette player, perhaps you could hear what is on it. I remember seeing an old boombox when we ransacked one of Zager's hideout.
Everything looks good.
Aqui vai ser meio chato de passar, hein? preciso do nível 2, né? Calma aí.
Who did that?
The librarian's portrait has been taken down. I hope this is only a symbolic gesture.
It's the right thing to do. Librarian okays decision to protect pre-cals from literary rot. Do you want me to literally eat my words?
Oh, I am sorry, Miss Sade. I should...
A gente tem alguém na live ainda?
It seems this door requires Omni Level 2. You can upgrade your OmniView software at a demon server. I'm detecting a demon server near the Overseer's office. The nearest approach is from the museum.
Minha filha, pra que você deu a volta? Entendi. Você deu a volta por quê? Eu, hein?
I'll hold up.
Ellison, who lets his nameless protagonist vacillate between conforming as an amnesiac of racial disadvantage and recalling all the doors locked by white hands. Belonging versus integrity. This book keeps open and raw such dichotomies, like festering wounds, while preserving an outdated model of social conflict. Invisible man should remain invisible.
Okay.
Onto this.
Presentation checking in.
Minha filha. Corta. Nossa, cara.
Presença. Help!
Caraca, ela não encosta na parede, velho. Não quer o chato, cara. Vai. Isso aqui não dá, né? Ok. Vamos aí. Agora aqui, velho.
To get into the headmaster's office upstairs, we'll need his PIN code. I don't have it in my files, but we can recover it. We'll need to answer some security questions first.
been this way before.
Why, librarian, you look like you've seen a ghost.
I see many ghosts on these walls. Why would you take pictures with monsters, and worse, display them proudly?
I have sat for pictures with many important people, even people I find disagreeable.
I suspect you mean me. How could you stand beside this man here?
Not a fan of the Generalissimo, are we?
I crossed an ocean to escape Franco's brutality, only to find his brand of fascism had been imported to Argentina.
Well, I can't speak to that, but I will say I found our meeting quite pleasant. He was an excellent conversationalist, and his taste in wine, impeccable.
E o Lucas, tudo bem? Bem-vindo. Como você está?
Clear.
You have just found a new battery for the girl's phone. Some OmniView abilities require battery power and will not work when the girl's phone is not well charged. You will probably find more batteries lying around this facility. You may also recharge the phone at a demon server or inside confinement rooms.
What's yours is mine.
What do you got?
Não dá. Estou bem, graças a Deus.
Reporting.
Are you still there?
Ok. Agora. Essa parte foi um pouco chata, hein?
I think
We owe a debt of gratitude to those giants whose shoulders we've stood upon. The earlier they lived, the larger their stature, and so the greater our debt. While the 20s roared in America, they screamed like a Siberian windstorm in Vladimir's hometown of Simbirsk. A controversial man of the people, he was surely. And the fact that he spent time in political exile makes him that much more admirable, in my estimation. Plato's keen eyes peered further into the future than any of his Grecian contemporaries. He was, and will remain, the most vocal supporter of the classic Republic, and its earliest. The father of Europe was besieged from all sides by pagan tyranny, and then in the year 800 he did a most remarkable thing. He held the hands of secularism and religion and married them together in what would later be called the Renaissance. It is difficult to write a story as it unfolds, but to wait until it's finished is to risk butchering the telling of it. I would rather strain the wrists of those taking my dictation than cause even a modicum of butchery. Her death in 1952 was a tragedy, not just for the Argentine shirtless who idolized her, but for the anti-Peronists who celebrated her demise. Christ had a similarly divided populace to contend with, and like Eva, succumbed to sacrifice at the age of 33. A personal favorite. For those who would criticize him for his monopolistic tendencies in the early 20th century, I say, shout it from the rooftops, or, barring that, hop online and voice your disdain in a chat forum. He would appreciate the irony. His detractors would call him an opportunist, and they would be right. But Yataro Iwasaki was given nothing less than the modest opportunity to bring an entire nation into the modern age, and he succeeded. The nerve of him.
I need to activate these.
The father of Europe was besieged from all sides by pagan tyranny, and then in the year 800 he did a most remarkable thing. He held the hands of secularism and religion and married them together in what would later be called the Renaissance.
Okay.
Statues in some kind of order. That statue didn't light up. Something's wrong.
Right.
The statue's already activated.
Yeah. Cara, esse pouso aqui é meio chatinho, velho.
Worked. Let's try. Then it's
Work.
all the statue lights went off. We must have picked the wrong one.
Calma aí. Cara, esse puzzle aqui é complicado, né?
A new statue lit up. They aren't lit up anymore. We have to start over. What's next?
Calma aí.
To start over.
Aí, só que aperta aqui e apaga a outra lá. Eita, nós, hein? Eita, puzzle complicado esse aqui, hein?
Worked. Let's try the next one.
Olha.
That worked. What's next?
Merda. Calma aí. Não é pra correr, velho. Não é pra você correr, minha filha.
Can't hide from us.
Nossa, quase. Quase. filho, por que você corre, minha filha?
All the statue lights went off.
Calma aí.
They must have picked the wrong one.
Cara, fazer esse puzzle aqui é muito chato, velho.
A new statue light. The statue lit up. I think we did something right.
Minha filha, não corre, minha filha. Pega.
A new statue light.
Calma aí.
That worked. What's next?
Calma aí. que aqui vai, acho que aqui vai dar errado, hein?
That worked.
Aí, eu consegui.
Let's try the next one.
Rapaz.
You solved it. You're a natural at puzzles. Don't make me call you.
Agora quer ver?
It's another pyramid like the one near the headmaster's dining room.
This is a Taser Model C2CW. It really packs a punch, and will render its target incapacitated for the night. Equip the Taser as you would any item in the girl's inventory.
It's a taser.
Agora aqui. Pra cá, né?
Let's find a way to open the headmaster's office. I remember being here as a young girl. At least I think I was.
unqualified disaster. And on the eve... of the arrival, no less.
Everything is fine, sir.
Fine? You were assaulted by a Prizrak. And you let altered copies of the manifesto reach the children.
I have the situation under control.
I'm beginning to think your definition of control is different than mine.
Engraçado,
They don't
por que
respect
não
you
mostra o
because you
rosto
don't wear the
do
uniform.
diretor, hein?
It's a weakness. It puts you at risk.
O
This
rosto
is
dele é o
an
único que não
historic
mostra.
night for us. There can be no room for error.
I understand.
Then you understand why Derringer will lead the arrival.
What?
I'm sorry, my dear. We all appreciate the fine work you do with the kids. But you lost sight of what's most important. Protecting me.
So, I can lead the arrival.
Murray, you speak the language of diplomacy. Derringer speaks the truth. Truth hurts. This isn't a dismissal. Derringer will still need your help when we get reset.
Yes, sir. The mentor is an asset to our cause. I look forward to hearing her ideas going forward.
What's your step?
She's weak.
I hope that's all it is. Where was Murray when the Prizrak attacked her?
The section, outside the library. I'll look into it.
It's hard to know who to trust these days. It seems we're running a loyalty deficit around here. I don't mean you, Quinn, of course. I know I can trust you. Wait. I never forgot this before. Must be old age.
No chance, sir. You just got a lot on your mind tonight.
Quite so. Come, young man, let's get to the surface.
It sounds like that door leads to the surface.
Ok. Agora aqui.
Taser in hand.
You just acquired a fingerprint from that glass. Normally, the overseer wouldn't be so careless as to leave a usable print. But recently, in celebration of Zager's capture, the big man poured himself a stiff drink, and for a moment, let his guard down. Those pristine white gloves came off, and he was one of us for a day.
Gentlemen, I wish to resign. This is grossly inappropriate.
Inappropriate.
You are burning books. I have seen it with my own eyes. The books I procured for you.
Each book has been scanned into our servers and is now part of our digital catalog. You're merely hung up on nostalgia.
You are erasing history.
These books are my property now. I can do with them as I please.
No. I cannot be a party to this. I wish to leave immediately.
First you want to resign, now you want to leave?
I assume the implication was apparent.
You're not going anywhere.
You cannot keep me here against my will.
In fact, I can. You, like the books, are now property of the state. You will continue to fulfill your obligations to the pre-cals until I decide what to do with you.
I have a few suggestions, sir.
Librarian, may I come in?
Ah, Headmaster, welcome. Ay, Dios mío, who is this fierce creature?
It's an Ainu owl, librarian. My ancestors carved these from the amber trunks of Japanese spindle trees. I want you to have this one. Modest,
housewarming gift, nothing more.
Well, muchas gracias, señor. It's a handsome piece. I shall place it here on this shelf.
No. Lend it a bit more prominence. It's meant to be set out in the open. This way it can bring you luck.
Well, it's...
The eyes. Yes. They are a touch piercing. But that's the idea, you see. The owl is ever watchful. He will protect you, day and night.
Yes, well, it's truly, how can I...
Oh, you're welcome.
Ei, mãe.
It's locked. I'm stuck.
Agora aqui. Fazer alguma coisa aqui, velho.
Did you hang up? Aí.
You now have what you need to access the librarian's office.
My name is Cooper.
I know the girl is anxious to find him.
All's quiet here.
A Zager cassette.
Reporting. What the?
Opa, calma aí.
Over there. Engaging the subject.
Get that threat level up.
Calma aí. Acho que o cara me viu, velho.
Let go! He's just up these stairs. Librarian! Librarian! Senor Octavo? Librarian! Oh no! it up. Stop it. Stop it.
The girl activated a video that appears to have been recorded only moments ago. I presume it relates to the dead librarian. It's important that we determine what happened. However, she's not accustomed to witnessing violence. It's difficult to...
Agora aqui.
Senor Octavo, just the man I want to see.
Hello, Derringer. To what do I owe this pleasure?
Good book.
It is a classic.
Not just a classic. I mean, it's actually good.
How can I help you?
Why does this guy, Edmond Dantes?
Dante.
Dante, right. Why does this guy tell Maximilian that his girl is dead?
For revenge.
No, Maximilian's his friend.
Yes, you are. You're right, of course.
Damn it, man. You have read this, haven't you?
Of course, yes. I meant, it has been a while.
Why does Dantes put his friend through so much misery?
I think the point is to teach a lesson. You cannot know happiness unless you have been exposed to tragedy.
Can't know hope without despair.
I believe that is it, yes.
Kind of like the pre-cows. They don't know up from down, good from bad. They got no perspective because they don't have a clue about the outside. Or do they?
This is an intriguing intellectual exercise, Derringer, but it is late and
Why'd you give the kids the Poison Manifestos?
I did not.
What do you do in that hidden room downstairs?
What room?
Think we can't hear that god-awful music bleeding through the walls?
I just read and...
Reading Sega's trash!
I have seen it, yes, but I would never act on it.
Conspire against us.
No.
You were planning to help the children escape.
No, Derringer,
Where the hell do you think you're going?
I can't watch this anymore.
Okay. Alright.
If you find a cassette player, perhaps you could hear what is on it. I remember seeing an old boombox when we ransacked one of Zager's hideout. If you find a cassette player, perhaps you could hear what is on it. I remember seeing an old boombox when we ransacked one of Zager's hideout. If you find a cassette player, perhaps you could hear what is on it. I remember seeing an old boombox when we ransacked one of Zager's hideout. This game starts by saying you've won the labor lottery. Trust me, this is not something you want to win. In Papers, Please, you work the mundane job of Arstotzka Immigration Services, which means cross-referencing fingerprints, stamping passports, and asking people intrusive questions. Sound boring? Tell that to Soul developer Lucas Pope, who's sitting on a mountain of Game of the Year awards for Papers, Please. I am not worthy.
I'll hold on to this.
Agora. Vai pra onde aqui? Nossa, é pra ir lá embaixo agora, velho.
A Zager cassette. pepper spray.
Huh?
Me viu.
Heading toward the septic now.
Ela se vira. Aí. Quase, hein? Quase que me viu. Ah, meu filho, você não vai me pegar, né?
What do you got?
Good idea. My battery was getting low.
Welcome to my domain. See anything you like. Read email exchanges. Spy press back through walls. Monitor Prisrack patrol routes. Sorry to see you go.
Zero.
Make a wish. But don't tell me what it is, or it won't come true.
I wish the headmaster was dead.
Weep. Don't talk like that.
Zager said that someday the truth will rain down on this place and wash away all of the headmaster's lies.
I've never seen the rain before.
Zager wasn't talking about the rain. He was talking about the truth.
I don't care about the truth. I just want to know what rain feels like.
Clear.
What's yours is mine. This has to be a hidden room. Darren.
Senior Octavo.
Shh, un momento. Go ahead, 933.
Help!
Burning! This is no mere piece of paper.
This may come in.
Ah, cara, mas eu já peguei aqui o negócio.
Ah, yes. Ayn Rand, the bulldozer. She dramatized the struggle for individualism against leeches. In reality, she abandoned such notions the minute they interfered with her own desires. They were socialist figments, in any case, librarian, not the true power structures that shape our lives. I'm afraid the fountainhead cannot flow, stopped up with so much hypocrisy.
Okay.
a blueprint of the Overseer's master key. The librarian suggested this key is required to escape from the facility. I know of a 3D printer located in archives. With this blueprint, the girl can manufacture a key.
Alright.
Good idea.
Welcome to my domain. What would you like?
We can recharge
so
here.
Soon.
Alright.
Increase the...
Tá. Entendi, cara.
Good idea. We can recharge here.
Cadê o cara que tava aqui, velho?
That's too much ground to cover.
Ufa, passou a tempestade. E amor, tudo bem? Nossa, essa parte aqui é... eu esqueci, cara. Esqueci que tinha laser aqui, velho. Se não vier ninguém aqui me pegar, né? hein? Cara, não tem ninguém na live, velho. Cadê o... Tô falando que não tem ninguém na live, velho. Entendeu? Só tá eu e você que só. Às vezes dá desânimo de fazer live por causa disso, velho. Porque ninguém vem na live.
This is a high security area. You'll need to guide the girl through here without tripping any of the
Fala
lasers.
nada não, amor.
Tripping the laser will automatically lock every door in the immediate area, and may even draw the suspicions of nearby guards. If this happens, the girl will need to reset the system by pressing the reboot button near the entrance.
Momento.
Situation is clear. Tem um guarda aqui.
Agora aqui, velho. aqui, vem. Nossa, tá difícil aqui, hein?
The overseer runs this library like a wild animal preserve. Look, but don't touch.
My name is Cooper.
a strange-looking machine. I wonder if this is what the blueprint is for. Is there a way to turn it back on? It's locked.
Agora complicou aqui, hein? Cara, fazer isso aqui é chato, hein? Aê. Posso fazer? Fazer esse puzzle
This
aqui
key's
é
identical to the one the headmaster used in his office.
complicado, né?
Let's go there now.
The girl has the key. Let's get her to the surface. Head back to the overseer's office.
Pergunto se tô entendendo alguma coisa. Não sei se tá entendendo, amor. O game.
What's yours is mine.
Nothing.
Aqui não. Entendendo nada.
Nothing going.
Na verdade tem que fazer ela fugir daqui, amor. Amor, está relampeando tudo de novo. Depois eu volto. Vou me cobrir. Então, minha filha, por que você não entrou ali, minha filha? Oi. Ah, meu Deus do céu, cara.
Derringer and the headmaster went this way to the surface. An elevator must lead to the way out. So many buttons. you do something here?
I've been looking for you.
No!
Calm down. Calm down, or I'll have to tase you.
Help! Help!
Citizens of Metamorphosis.
Gente.
Words fail me tonight. I cannot rightfully describe the bleak, chasmal longing that echoes through my heart. Our beloved librarian, Senor Luis Octavo, has passed away. Derringer paid him a visit earlier this evening, hoping to discuss his exciting new role as cultural attaché. Instead, he found the Senor lying prone on his office floor, his heart failing. Ever valiant, Derringer sprang into action. He tried desperately to save the poor man. Sadly, it was too late. The librarian succumbed to the great unknown, cradled in Derringer's arms. But in a final act of appreciation, his words, I'm sorry. His last words, as he looked up at Derringer, were, "Thank you." As I'm sure has been reported, Senor Octavo and I did not always see eye to eye. Still, I made it a point to listen to his thoughtful and honest assessments of our fair Republique. He was especially critical of our prized surveillance infrastructure. I regret that I wasn't ever able to persuade him of its importance. I learned at an early age to never speak ill of the dead. I must hold my tongue now. But I will say this, for it pains me too greatly to keep it to myself. Had our security been more robust, Luis Octavo would still be alive. A camera is an asset to our superior way of life. But what use is a camera without a good pair of eyes to monitor the feed? Had someone seen the librarian collapse, they could have reached him in time. I am confident the arrival will help improve security in the future, and thus assure us greater safety going forward. Thank you for listening. And good night, librarian. We mourn your loss, but we celebrate your life with an equal passion.
My name is Cooper.
We have to get out of here.
Good for him. I have business on the surface. Voted for no.
Marie's going to the surface. The outside world. Let's find a way to get up there.
Cooper here. That was quite a hairbreadth escape. I think it's fair to say the girl is on Derringer's radar now. To reach the surface, she'll need to use the service elevator. To use the service elevator, she'll need a keycard. I suggest she borrow one from one of the clueless desk jockeys downstairs. Setting a destination marker for the media offices. Good luck.
Okay. Não dá, né?
Madame Prideaux, speaker, listener, warrior, mentor. You say you were born in Marseille?
That is correct.
That's so interesting because I used to take holidays with my family in Cassis.
Mm.
Where in Marseille?
In the south part, near the bay.
Ah, which bay?
I thought this was a puff piece, Miss Said.
I didn't realise asking someone where they're from was a hardball question, Miss Prideaux.
Prideaux.
Well, you would know, I guess. Let's move on.
Shall we?
Marie used a blue keycard to board that service elevator. If I'm to get to the surface tonight, I'll need to find a keycard like hers.
in.
Yeah.
Who did that?
Prisrack.
I got my post here.
I hope they can't see me here.
Nothing going. Nothing.
Remember to silence a body scanner before sending the girl through. A simple way to avoid seeing the inside of a confinement cell. Unless that's your thing.
Zoe, tudo bem? Bem-vindo. É, só planta que paciência nesse jogo. É, eu já tô no episódio 3 já, viu?
All's quiet here.
Ah, deu meia hora. Vou jogar tiro na ponta. Já saindo dormir.
Heading to the vent.
Fuzil, muito obrigado pela sua presença. Bom descanso. Uma boa noite pra você.
It's a good thing I'm not claustrophobic. This must be Terminus. It seems almost alive. This must be what the headmaster's protecting us from. Whatever it is. I don't want to wake it up. The Morning Bell newspaper. Weep says this is where they print the headmaster's lies. Do you think we'll find a key card around here?
Fellow citizens, it is morning in Metamorphosis. Bells are sounding, awakening us to a new dawn, a new era. For this reason, we must approach the day with fresh blood, bold thinking, and a return to the unbridled optimism for which we are now famous the world over. Our nation's paper of record, the Evening Standard, served us well in our early years. But lately it cries out for recalibration, rebranding. We have decided on a new name. And with that new name comes a new face. I think you'll agree there is nothing standard about the woman standing next to me. And so without further ado, please welcome our new editor-in-chief of the Morning Bell, the exquisite Matilda Sade.
Thank you, Headmaster. And please, call me Matty. No more toothless headlines about board meetings and strategy seminars. Find me something that won't put our readers to sleep. Go on, get out there. A good story doesn't just waltz through the office door and into the headlines. Now, I have a tough obit to write tonight, so if you'll excuse me, I'm going to crawl inside a bottle for a few hours.
Hello, Morning Bell staff. This is Quinn Derringer. Security Mandate 714 requires the installation of a confinement room in your offices. The PRISRAC need to expand their footprint in Terminus prior to the arrival. Pardon our progress this week as we take a few measurements and knock down a few walls. Please consider this a friendly merger and not a hostile takeover.
Tem alguma coisa?
Have a quiet night.
Idea. My battery was running low.
Certain PRISRAC in this area of the facility arm themselves with gas grenades. The effect will knock its targets unconscious. Sweet dreams.
Welcome to my domain. What would you like? Reveal PRISRAC locations on the map. Baffle PRISRAC's radio communications. Listen in on voicemail message. Read email exchanges. Reveal PRISRAC locations on the map. Baffle PRISRAC's radio communications. Leaving so soon.
Ué, também.
Have I made a compelling argument for metamorphosis?
You've been most illuminating.
And you've been a delight. Thank you for entertaining this nostalgic old fool for an evening, Miss Say.
Please, call me Matty. And the only fool I see is the shaky-handed barman over there who went stingy on my gin. Time for one more.
I think another time. After this flight, I have 2 more, and then another lengthy voyage beyond that. I trust we'll meet again.
Perchance in metamorphosis.
Good evening.
Wait, you forgot this pendant thingy.
You keep it.
Harold, are you sending me secret messages? Dear Miss Sade, let's not pretend the countdown to this day didn't begin the moment we hired you. As a seasoned newsman, I am disgusted to claim you as a colleague. You lack even a modicum of basic journalistic integrity and your investigative methods are grotesque and unethical. Blah, 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 blah. I have ignored your poorly researched writing for too long. But your article about Treglazov was a new low, even for you. That you would bend truth so plainly in order to defend a man such as him, and to do so without even the slightest regard for the reputation of this August newspaper is beyond the pale. Consider this letter your formal termination. Harold, you coward! You could have talked to me about this man-to-man! Wanker.
Key card.
Leaving so soon? You'll need more than that to get out of here. It's all right. They won't come in here. Apparently they're afraid of me. Oh, what I'll write about them. Would you like a drink? Or would it corrupt your coding? You're a long way from home.
I don't have a home.
Do you have a soul? Do precals have souls? I used to. Until one night, I went to bed with the devil. I woke up regretting it. But I did it again the next night, and the night after that, and every morning I'd look at what I'd written, and issue an apology. But that wore me out. Sincerity is exhausting. So I started faking it. As a woman, you learn to fake an apology. As a woman journalist, that's all you end up doing. So what's your story?
I'm escaping.
Good luck with that.
Do I have a chance?
Stupider people than you have gotten further in life with less help. You do have help, right?
No.
I see. Well, I thought I heard you talking to someone earlier. So what's your plan for getting to the surface? Because there's a pair of armoured Prizrak upstairs who like their jobs too much to let some empty-headed twit with a stolen mobile get the better of them. No offence.
None taken.
Well, I know a way to remove them. No blood, no violence. You won't have to get your hands dirty. You know what a news office calls their archives? They call it the morgue. The place where old news goes to die. But sometimes we'll bring a story back to life. Sometimes we'll raise the dead. Are you willing to summon a ghost or two?
Yes.
Then let's see which poor souls we're dealing with tonight. Edwin Chung and David Bowen. There are 2 data hubs on either side of Terminus, Atlantic and Pacific. Getting to them won't be easy, but you'll manage. Go, now.
I don't understand. What do we do when we get to them?
We?
Me.
Right. Find the Pacific and Atlantic servers. I'll call you when you get there.
Right, Jaren.
Can you hack this open?
Rubbish! Every last word of it. This isn't how I thought I'd spend the eve of the arrival. Oh, Senor Octavo. I am so sorry. I must come to terms with the fact that I'm at least partially responsible for your death. And now I sit here, adding insult to injury, writing more lies on the wall of your coffin. I'm done. I've ruined enough lives. I refuse to taint their afterlives too.
Hi, you've reached Matty Sade at the Morning Bell. Please leave a message.
Hello?
Your stupid machine is on.
No, I'm stopping it. Hold on. There we go. Mireille, how are you, darling?
You loathsome.
Ah, not well, I guess.
I just spent the last hour getting slapped down by the headmaster because you thought it would be cute to create some pointless controversy around my drinking habits. You stupid phony.
Phony? Well, if that isn't richer than the royal family.
You're the phony, me, Ray. You with your bogus name and manufactured accent. I am curious. How exactly did you manage to cultivate such a lovely and exotic French patois growing up in Blacksburg, Virginia? Miss Prideaux? Should I call you Miss Said? If you want me to drop the issue, then you'd better drop the act. Ask me why I haven't shared that with the headmaster. What's the matter, darling? Cat got your tongue? Another word about this and I swear to God I will end you.
Ok.
This keycard, compliments of Maddie Sade, operates the service elevator going to the surface.
That was unexpected. Can we trust her? A screwdriver. This should come in handy. An old Zager cassette. We've been spotted.
Where'd the subject go? Going on?
Quase que eu sou pego aqui, velho. Quase.
Good idea. My battery was getting low.
Hello to both of you. My name is Matty, and I'll be your tour guide tonight. Are you back at the terminus yet? Go ahead and choose one of the two server wings, Atlantic or Pacific. We'll reconvene when you get there. Alright kids, you're on the right track. Work your way through there to the server room and mind the Prizrak. They've sworn an oath to protect the terminus, even though they haven't a clue what it is.
Why is it so cold in here?
Carry.
quiet tonight.
Philistine in the warmth of a burning kitchen.
Presença checking in.
Is this what we're looking for?
Good, you're there. That pre-epic metaphor you see in front of you is the Atlantic server. Have your friend access it.
Aí a gente fica um pouco.
Metamorphosis is so gloomy this time of year. Let's get out and explore the world, shall we? I wonder what the weather's like in David Bowen's hometown of Chattanooga, Tennessee. Select that location on the map. That would be it.
Where are you? Once again, I find myself sitting here, alone, talking to a computer with no one on the other side. David, I don't know what to do. I spent $14 on this microphone so that we could talk. I don't know where you are. I haven't heard from you in weeks. You said you would be able to call every day. June is having a really rough time at school. And Libby has impetigo. And Dr. Carter says we could get it. If you have a doctor there, please, go see him. I don't want you to get anyone else sick. You could be really contagious, and it's worse if you get it as an adult.
Nice. That could be useful. What else can you find?
Can I help?
No, sir. This is your last home-cooked meal for a while, and you're gonna sit right there and not lift a finger.
That I can do.
I hope they feed you decently. Can't have you wasting away on me.
I'm sure they'll feed us. Are you worried about me?
Always.
This is a great opportunity, Les.
If it's so great, why didn't Mitchell sign up too?
Beth's family is loaded. Mitch doesn't have to take every job comes his way. I'm gonna miss you.
I'm making buttermilk pie.
You hear what I just said?
Yeah, I heard you. That reminds me. When you get to where you're going, check your gray carry-on. I left you a surprise.
Did you now? Well, I should warn you. This place I'm going, they have strict rules about contraband. Especially contraband of a pornographic nature.
Relax. They're tasteful.
Then I should have no problem smuggling them in.
Brilliant. Keep searching, you two.
Oh, hey, Mitchell. I didn't see your truck outside.
David, your wife picked me up on the way home from the supermarket. I hope you don't mind. I took your last beer.
No, that's all right.
Hey, what you got there? Popping pills?
Huh? Oh, right. No, Libby's sick. Some kind of infection.
That's a shame.
Yeah, she's fine. These things ain't cheap, though. And I find out today they aren't covered by our plan. Pretty much the perfect cap to a leak. I don't know if Leslie told you, but we're pretty upside down on the mortgage. Gotten enough late notices we could wallpaper the living room with them.
I'm sorry to hear that. Anything I can do?
Nah. You've bailed us out enough times. Can't ask you again. There's just no work right now.
Oh, man. Hey, what if I told you I might have a job for you? You're gonna have to travel, but the pay is real good.
You kidding? I'll commute to the moon and back if it means we can save this house.
You've got a nose for this. What else can we grab?
Hello?
Mitchell? Hey, it's
Leslie.
Leslie, yeah.
What's up?
Sorry,
Hey, don't be sorry. What's going on, darling?
We're in a lot of trouble.
What kind of trouble?
I don't know how we're going to be able to buy groceries for the week. David isn't responding to my calls. It's like he dropped off the face of the earth. The check he was supposed to send last Thursday didn't arrive, and now I don't.
Hey, it's all right. We'll figure something out.
Anything I can do to repay you.
We'll figure something out.
Thank you. You've always been such a good friend to David. And me.
I'll tell you what. Why don't you come over to the house tonight and we'll make this all okay.
Oh, I thought Beth said you were out of town.
Oh, well, yeah, Beth's going to her sister's for the weekend, but, hey, I'll be here. What'd you like for dinner tonight? I'll pick us up something, and I'll get us a bottle. You still drinking Irish Gold?
Oh, I shouldn't. I have to be up early tomorrow.
No. You come over and relax and have a drink with me. We'll make this okay. Don't you worry, darling. We'll figure this all out.
We're close. Let's find just a bit more.
Mom? June! Did we forget how to knock? Sorry. Jeez. Shut the door. Now, let's try that again.
Mom, may I please come in?
You may.
What are you doing?
Helping your father pack a suitcase.
What did you just stick in there?
None of your business. Did you finish doing your homework?
Yes. Mom, is Daddy joining the cult?
Of course not.
But this boss guy, Treglazov, he sounds like he's running a cult.
I'm sure it's not that bad.
Do not talk about our fearless leader that way.
Seriously, Dad?
Hey, listen to me, Junebug. I am not joining a cult. I admit this seems a little weird, but this is a great opportunity for our family. There's a lot of money in this job. It's private security. This is no different than when I went to work at JL National. You remember?
That was in Akron, Ohio. This is like halfway around the world.
Yeah, it's a little bit further, but we need the money. Don't worry. I don't care one bit about this guy's belief system, and neither should you. If this Treglazov turns out to be as crazy as he looks, I'll just leave. I'll turn around and come right home. I promise.
Vou abrir uma live de quizzes. Agora?
We should have enough to make this Prizrak disappear. Let's conjure a little journalistic magic. We're here to build a case against the Prizrak David Bowen. The full story, replete with scandalous quotes and damning photos. Select some audio or an image to get started. Nothing worse than a sharp image of a fuzzy concept. Let's pick the most incriminating photo we can. We have the photo. Choose a soundbite with some real bite.
É, bugou sua live, tô sem sono. Vou casar de correr 6 km, deu nisso. Ah.
Not strong enough. The quote and the image are incompatible, I'm afraid. We have the photo. Choose a soundbite with some real bite. The quote doesn't ring true in the context of that photo. Try changing it up. Let's clean the slate and do this again. We have the photo. Choose a soundbite with some real bite. Not strong enough. The quote and the image are incompatible, I'm afraid. We have the photo. Choose a soundbite with some real bite. This quote's not a strong match for that image. Try something else. We have the photo. Choose a soundbite with some real bite. That's worthy of a Pulitzer right there. Let's send this story to print.
Between you and me, I don't feel comfortable with this. Those poor people.
Don't be such a pill. We just take what we need and ignore their tales of hardship. At least I do. If you get off on every sordid detail, well, that's your problem. Now, we've got one more server to go. Let's get to the other side of Terminus.
West, 118 degrees. Avoid eye contact with the returning surveillance master. Wholesale cyber auction commencing in 3 minutes.
I'll take this.
Situation is clear.
Confirm all poets lost to hardship. Chariots.
Nossa, quase.
Teleastic condition.
What the?
Ó, pera aí.
Repeat transmission.
Nossa, quase.
Avoid eye contact with the returning surveillance master.
Everything looks good.
I see water down there. It occurs to me I don't know how to swim.
Keep moving and stay out of trouble.
Você tá fazendo academia, Lucas?
Watch quadrant 9, 4, 3. Repeat transmission.
Vai. É academia não, tô fazendo corrida ao ar livre. Ah, então você tá fazendo... Você tá fazendo cardio, né? Acho que é assim que fala, né? Tá fazendo cardio, né?
Thanks. You found me a good spot. I should do something.
What's that noise?
Last initial, R.
Better raise the threat level.
Watch quadrant 9. 4, 3.
Conseguir.
What's that noise?
Hiding.
7th century. Avoid eye contact with the returning surveillance master. Enixography.
Threat level is returning to normal.
Philistine in the warmth of a burning kitchen. Nine scattered limbs.
The door's locked. can't go any further. We're here.
Splendid. Access the server as before and we'll get started.
Yeah. Mas você já perdeu quantos kills já, Lucas?
Edwin Chung hails from Shenzhen, China. Select that access point on the map.
要吃早饭吗？我不饿，我可以做粥。然后你应该出去走走，我会帮你清理好。不用了，我来清理吧。出去吧，出去走走。艾迪文，艾迪文，停一下，听我说，把笔放下来。
Você já perdeu quantos
只要1秒
kills
钟。
já?
抱歉，没事。我不知道我应该要怎么做，我有点晕了。会这样的，我感觉地球引力拉不住我，轻飘飘的。可以飘出地球的感觉，我该怎么做点什么呀？要不然就要飘走了。
You're off to a good start. Keep searching.
总算安静了，我喜欢这样。希望能更安静一点。你不是那个意思。李薇以前哭一整夜，哭得烦死了。你不是那个意思。哪有宝宝不哭的？电影不会像这样。我们也不知道是什么原因，可能是噩梦做着，那么被什么吓到了，吓到我老婆。她以前特别担心。不过我就是讨厌他。你还在惊吓中？那我半辈子都在惊吓中。那我不知道。我喜欢现在的安静。不过这个城市还不够安静。我想去别的地方。那你或许应该去吧。你或许连这个国家也不够安静，不像我们小时候那样。我比较喜欢以前这个国家，不像现在对人大喊大叫的。你就去让你快乐的地方吧，试上几个月。离开这个讨厌的国家以后，我再也不会回来了。艾迪温，嘘，拜托你小声点。
Well done. What else?
艾迪文，是我到了你这儿了，东西看起来挺不错的，只是金钱数快数了。抱歉，我想我浇的水太多了。老兄，你在哪儿啊？怎么老是收到你的留言？我偷玩了你一些电子游戏，我 最想玩的那个找不着了，你知道哪个吗？我真不敢相信你玩偷变这么暴力的游戏。你看到那些禁玩项目的清单了？我真想和你知道怎么把它偷过来的。不说了，我希望你找到你要的东西，然后快点回家。我今天可能一天都待在家里，空气质量指数又超过175了，街上大家又都戴上口罩了。
Aces, keep looking.
You received his manifesto?
No, I'm good.
What? Do I have your attention? You seem distracted.
Not distracted. His. The manifesto.
That's what we're talking about. Had a chance to read it yet?
Some. It's controversial.
Come again?
It's good. It's controversial, though.
Great ideas always are. You did well on your aptitude test.
The questions just made sense to me. What's the next step?
There's a boat in Victoria Harbor. Boat called Clara's Overcoat. It'll leave sharply at 9 o'clock in the morning, your time, so be sure to be early. You don't want to get left behind.
I'll be there.
Then I'll see you next Wednesday. Oh, and Mr. Dion.
Edwin.
My employer and I want to tell you how deeply sorry we are for your recent loss. In our country, accidents like the one that befell your family don't happen. Ever.
We're nearly there. Anything else?
这些是什么？他们寄给我一个礼物。谁？就是他们嘛，玩蜕变的人。这有本书，《共和国》，他们给你寄了不少文件来。你都读了吗？读了一部分。这儿还有些医疗表格，你还没有填完呢。他们填好的已经够多了。艾迪文，我没有在开玩笑。这些人做事非常仔细的，甚至仔细的过分了。你看看这个，他们要你列出婴儿时期感染的每一种传染病，里面说你不这样做的话就是犯法。然后呢，这个表你填的不对，认真一点。艾迪文，你不了解这些人。你说话就像我妈。肺结核你怎么说？我当时10岁，得的是前腹非经核，这病不会传染的。那么非典型性肺炎呢？你有症状，你有一次病得很重。我不会告诉这些害怕新居的人我得过非典，谁会在意啊？那都是好几年前的事了。我现在好了，我不用每打个喷嚏或者喷着脚趾头要让这些人知道。乔治，你别那么夸张。
Perfect. You've dug up enough dirt. Let's add some water and make mud. If mudslinging is an art form, then this is our canvas. This should look familiar. Select either the text or image box to begin. Good, we have an image. Can we find a quote to match? Pick a soundbite and move it onto the template. The quote doesn't ring true in the context of that photo. Try changing it up. Let's clean the slate and do this again. Good, we have an image. Can we find a quote to match? Pick tailor-made. This headline suits him brilliantly. Shall we publish it? Ungrateful Prizrak Edwin Chung damns nation that welcomed him. What a bloody ingrate.
That wasn't any easier the second time around. Every ugly detail. I feel sick to my stomach.
Oh, Your after-the-fact moral piety is tiresome. If you know a better way to kill a man without firing a shot, I'd love to hear it.
Are you there?
Quiet tonight.
Did you hang up?
Situation is clear.
There's a Pris rack.
Reporting. Inoxography. Go south 1 degree. Area 31, Roger. Let pity envelop you. Inoxography.
What was that?
Teleoptic condition. Aries 31, Roger. Repeat transmission. Aries 31, Roger.
Well done, both of you. Head to the door marked Control. I'm just putting the finishing touches on our first article now. Should have it up over the wire shortly.
It's locked.
Ok.
Equip this sleep mine like any weapon in the girl's inventory. Press the set button to place it where she's standing. When a Prizrak walks over it, it's lights out for the night.
I'll hold on. you still there?
What do you got? Nothing to report. Sounds good. All's quiet here. I've got my post secure.
Are you there?
Eita.
All's quiet here.
Are you still there?
Ai. Até eu levei um susto aqui, velho.
I'll take this. I'll be taking this.
Agora aqui, velho.
What is this? Your boyfriend's mixtape?
No, sir. It's a Zager cassette. He addresses the pre-cals.
What do you mean?
The rant. Zager, on the tape. He addresses Weep personally.
Who the hell is Weep?
I mean the 933W. Do you want to listen to it? It might be useful.
Personally, I'd rather listen to Murray talk than hear whatever's on that tape.
Yes, sir.
Just bag it up.
Weep didn't need any encouragement. He had it in his mind to escape this place, long before Zager first talked about revolution.
Dear Headmaster, by the time you read this, I will have escaped. My mind is set on it. This place of yours is pure mathematical evil. You think that we're all ones and zeros, but we're not. And more of us every day are beginning to see through your lies about the outside. Once, you had me. I believed in you, in metamorphosis. When I was a child, I dreamed of joining the Prizrak. You should have let me. Now, it's too late. If you see 390H, tell her she has my heart. I'm coming back for it someday. Sincerely, 933W.
Ó. Aqui. Ah, tem alguma coisa aqui.
Who is it? Who is it? Hope? Hello? Is anyone there? What the... Who left this? This is not a manifesto. The propaganda machine is a well-oiled piece of hardware. Dissection rooms?
What are you doing?
Reading his manifesto.
Lights out.
Listen to me, Sullivan. I want you to reopen the case against 933W, the one who called himself Weep. And don't tell me again you got more important things to do. His little honeypot is wandering the halls as we speak. Catch the sparrow, and you'll coax the raven out of his nest. Provided the boy is still alive.
Eu vou encerrar aqui agora, tá? Tô cansado aqui já. Eu tô com sono também. Gente. Obrigado pela presença de vocês aí, tá? Um forte abraço. E até a próxima aí, tá bom? Bom descanso. Tô morrendo de sono aqui. Valeu, gente. Uma boa semana pra vocês. Até a próxima.